Perhatian, sang putri merak yang tertiup angin ke Pavolia Reine dari hololiveID. Attention please, I'm Reine from hololiveID Generation 2. And welcome to today's stream. Hello! So today we're gonna be playing Slay the Princess. I think like some of you guys have told me to try it, and even a fellow holomem also already told me that I might like this game. Slay. Well, truth be told, so when this game first came out, like the demo version, I didn't wanna play it, of course, because I don't know, what if I wanna play it when it comes out, you know? But when the demo part was released, I saw like several people already doing like a let's play of it. I didn't dare watch till the end, but apparently it's kind of like a visual novel type game. And then it's like, I mean, it's kind of evident on the thumbnail as well. It's like primarily in black and white. And apparently, so it's kind of like you are a person. You're not the princess, actually. You play as a person. You know, you play as a person who is tasked by I don't know what, basically to slay the princess. Yeah, slay the princess at this place, I guess. I don't know. But then you see the princess, and the princess is like, no, don't slay me. And then, you know, but then like the people who told you to slay the princess was like, yo, do not believe the words of this princess. You know, but then of course the princess is like, yo, don't slay me, cause blah blah blah. And then I guess you kind of have to decide whether to slay the princess or not. But I guess it's more in depth than that, I guess. Yeah, I'm sitting very low. Yeah, because I'm slouching. It's like I'm slouching. Like any morning I'm gonna fall off the chair. Yeah, and it's been a while since actually... I don't normally do a lot of VNs where... Well, that's a lie, because I somehow didn't consider the escape game, VN style games as choice matters. But as a matter of fact, it's choice matters kind of game. But a purely text-based one? In my life, I probably have never played those that much. Wasn't there like Bad in Theater or something? But yeah. So I'm gonna commit princess-side. What? Don't call it that. You know, I am tasked to slay the princess, and well, it's my job. You know, like if you're tasked for a job, you do it well. Well, I guess since it's a choice matters game, I'm guessing there's gonna be, I don't know, like multiple endings? I don't know how many. I haven't researched. But anyways, before we start playing, sorry guys, I just ate. I just ate, so I'm not really ready to play yet. I'm just like stalling right now. I have water though over here. So it says okay, yeah. So the blurb here says, "You're here to slay the princess. Don't believe her lies." And recent reviews are, oh my god, oh shoot, this teaser trailer kind of spoiling me, but I guess if it's in the teaser trailer, it's not a spoiler, huh? Yeah, every choice made truly matters. That's crazy. Yikes. Alright. Anyways, cool. I mean, the teaser trailer automatically plays, so it's not really my choice. Jeez, this is scary. What the hell is this? Oh my god. Oh. Sheesh. What? Ew. Okay. I just saw some stuff that was pretty surprising, but I guess like this is the part of the teaser trailer, so it should be fine. But yeah, they gotta sell the game, you know? They gotta sell the game. Anyways, don't believe her lies. And anyways, all reviews are overwhelmingly positive as well. It was released 23 October. So basically, there's more. Oh, apparently there's gonna be a extension content called the Pristine Cut. Coming in 2024. I don't know. And about this game, you're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin, and in the basement of the cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. Failed to see where that's my problem. But anyways, she will do everything in her power to stop you. She will charm and she will lie, and she will promise you the world. And if you let her, she'll kill you a dozen times over. Why would she kill me? Why would she kill me? I didn't do nothing. I'm doing her a favor by not slaying her. Why is she gonna kill me a dozen times over? You can't let that happen. Don't forget, the fate of the world rests on your shoulders. And what are they gonna pay me? Riches? You're not going to listen to him, are you? You're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. I guess. No, that's what the media wants you to think. The media wants you to think that all princesses need to be saved. Well, the truth is, you need to only save the peafowl princess when she's in trouble. Fully voice acted. That's crazy. Oh. Hand-penciled art. Every background sprite is drawn traditionally with pencil and paper. Jeez. A princess. She's very bad and you have to get rid of her for all our sakes. Cool. The princess isn't a cosmic horror. Okay. Don't even think about trying to romance her. Hopefully you won't die. No time loops. A branching narrative. A new role-playing experience from the creators of Scarlet Hollow. Which I have never played either. I guess I should take a look at that as well. I would never consider romance on the job. Of course, But anyways, how many... Yeah, okay. Hopefully you won't die. I don't know. See, I don't know which one is trustworthy, right? Is best. I don't know. I think we should, you know... If you guys say stop spoiling yourself, the Steam page doesn't do anything. I bet chat will spoil more. But I'm not really afraid, because sometimes when they spoil stuff, they're not right anyway. So it's just like a matter of don't think about it. Just read it, but like don't think about it too hard. Right. So real. There's a knife in the game. So true. Best to trust the peafowl princess. Real. But yeah. We're gonna talk for another 8 minutes. Because I want to wait until maybe 20 minutes and then we can start playing. And then we can chat. Because I think like last time we, I don't know. Last time we were playing Exit 8 and it was pretty short. And then I just like, ended the stream early. So I want to chill a little bit. Because I don't know, by the time I finish the game or like stop, it would probably be too late. So I think like it would be nice to start chatting. It was a lot shorter than I thought, really. Do you think we can finish it in one stream? Considering I take a long time commenting on stuff. Most are 6 hours. Yeah. Nah. We're not gonna finish this today. We're gonna finish this another time next week, probably. Let's just chill and not rush it. Because I feel like the longer you go, the more you want to kind of rush it. Or whether you realize or not. So we'll see. Playing too long will make you impatient. It's kind of like me with all text-based games. Or this long game I've been recently playing. The longer I go, without realizing, the faster I read the dialogue. And then when I watch the archive and I'm like, oh my god, why am I going so fast? I just do it without realizing. The kidney needs to rest. If 1 hour and 42 minutes is considered short, then what constitutes long streams? I would think that 4 hour is long. 4 hours plus is long. I get to a point where I just skip dialogue. See, but you guys have that privilege because you're playing alone. Me, I can't skip the dialogue. But anyways, yeah. I pride myself to actually be a quite fast reader. But everything's become slower when I stream. Because I want to enjoy it anyways. Yeah. Makan apa tuh? Coklat. I'm eating with the sport candy. Oh, not candy. Oh no. Yum! Coklat kemarin. Yeah, I think so. But anyways, the dialogue should be voice acted. So, all I'm gonna do is probably react and stuff. Really good at reading? I mean, I guess. Ish. All the years of reading fanfiction really, you know, prepared me for this. Oh, crazy. I became a reaction streamer, for real, for real. But anyways, it's alright. If EU British boy is different from ID, I don't know. This one actually I didn't even buy in... Wait. Oh, in EU. Yeah, I bought this in EU. EU. I finally caved. Several duty-free shops later, I'm like, you know what? I think I want to buy this. I thought I wanted to bring some to snack on when it was time to hang out with Wawa, but I totally forgot about it. I got to snack on some Kinder Country though. That's cool. Oh my god, and tomorrow there's actually a stream. Oh, tomorrow's Yabe. I gotta prepare the pictures. Okay, I'm gonna do that in the morning. Yum. Yum. Tomorrow's Friday? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, tomorrow's Friday. Oh, okay. Oh, false alarm. Wait, look at this. I'm eating. Rest of Lake is tomorrow. Yeah, my bad. I don't know. Okay, sorry. Like, I mess up days so much. You a morning person? Pretty much. I normally wake up 8, 9 a.m. When there's nothing, maybe I can sleep in a little bit. But thanks to jet lag, not thanks to jet lag, my sleep schedule have been a little bit awful. But today I woke up pretty early, so that's good, I think. I think I'm slowly getting rid of jet lag. Ooh. Yes. It's like I'm eating berries. Yum. Very nice. But yeah, soon. Let's count down 2 more minutes. Okay. What else should we talk about? Because I'm eating strawberry chocolate, you know. Going to sleep after this? Oh, hell yeah. I'm already feeling the sleepiness kicking in, you know. I'm feeling a little bit... I'm not sure. Like, should I drink coffee? Because I'm feeling a little bit sleepy, but I'm afraid that it will cancel out my, you know, sleep recovery. Because I'm just recovering from jet lag, but if I drink coffee, I'll... Ugh. Better avoid the coffee. But what if I'm sleepy? What if I'm sleepy? But yeah. Let the sleepy kick in. No, I get a headache if I don't sleep while I'm sleepy. So yeah, it's okay. Oof. What if EP? I just have some water. Hopefully water will help me be awake. Ooh. But yeah, I have a feeling that if I drink coffee this late, I would really find a hard time sleeping tonight. Oof. Maybe eventually. I'm supposed to stay awake this time, so coffee would be good. You think so? I think so. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Tea is like mini coffee. Try decaf. Well, then what's the point if I take decaf? Tea? You think tea will work? I'll try to make some tea. I'll go get some tea. Okay. Maybe if I stretch, it'll be better. Take a hot shower? No, hot showers, while they're comfortable, they make me very sleepy. But you know what? Maybe if I pinch myself, I will stop being sleepy. Cold shower? Yeah, that would actually probably help. But showering will take a long time, so I don't know. Actually, let's just play the game. Maybe after seeing the game, I will not be sleepy. Who knows? Pull your earlobe. Why would I do that? That's crazy. Okay. Wait, this is actually kind of scary. I have the game open, but how do I wonder if yeah, full screen. Let's go. Okay, we're ready. Hold on. Give me a second. Maybe something will help. Orange juice? You think it'll help? Jeez, I don't know. Game. Where the game? Okay, slay. Okay. Hello! Look at this. It has the wiggly effect. Black and white me? You want black and white me? I want it to stay in color so I pop out, you know, so I pop out. But if you want me to be black and white, we can try that. You want black and white me? I can try. Hold on. Yeah, I think this works. What the? Ah! Damn, she looks evil! Hold on, I'm trying to fix myself. Why would you do that to me? I'm innocent. I'm just trying... Yo, I'm just trying to... Yo, I'm just trying to... I don't know, man. Now I'm waking up. Okay. Yo, get out! Get out! Get out! Yo, get the heck out of my face! Alright, let's. Oh, it changes. Let's try the new game. The hero and the princess. I'm the princess, right? Who am I?
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh, voice!
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Interesting. Slay.
You're here to slay her.
Slay.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Really? Oh, okay. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Oh, Santa Claus, thank you for the red brick! いつも頑張ってますね。これからも頑張ってありがとうございます。Thank you! Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Yeah, I agree personally. Shouldn't kill princesses. Can't someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of... Why is there so many options? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted to offer monarch. Yo, what? Silently continue to the cabin, turn around and leave. No, I'm like, I want to ask. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you
yo, this is pretty cool. Yo, the parallax. Hey, slay her before you get it. Okay. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
Well, I'm just saying slaying people is bad.
Slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Are you saying princesses don't contribute anything of value? Okay, the end of the world? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all,
nothing? Oh,
no
shut the hell up.
You have to put an end to her.
Oh, well, okay. That sounds problematic. But how can a princess locked away in a basement in the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
See, like, you're not even trying to convince me. You're like, oh, whatever. Just, Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Okay, so we exhausted that option. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Oh, is it? Well, I think I'm gonna move myself a little bit like here. You think that this looks good? So I'm kind of like blocking the text. Okay.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Okay.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Okay. Oh, but maybe, I mean, it's voiced anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Well, then if she doesn't leave, you don't need to kill her.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Can't someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case, but I don't make the rules.
Okay.
I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
Really? You think so highly of me? Yeah, I'm kind of sick of being black and white. I'm sorry, guys.
Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Okay, can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you.
Eh?
Whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Cool. Forget it, I'm not doing this.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
I'm gonna turn around
Seriously?
and leave.
You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Not the cabin. It's like I said, I'm pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own.
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever.
I mean, yeah, and?
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Oh, really?
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Yeah, like, why do I have to slay the princess?
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Really?
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Cool. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this.
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that.
Well, regarding that...
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again.
Okay.
Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
My fate is rigged, truly. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking a different direction. Again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong
changed.
one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
No more spicy music.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Uh-huh.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
Oh, are we, going back to the cabin?
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers
Why
weren't
so many
just
cabins?
a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on?
This is me, right?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
He's not wrong. Hold on, let me show the cursor, because the cursor is kind of cute. There we go.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Oh. What do you mean chapter 2?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of
chapter
that
2
cabin
means we die?
is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, you bastard! You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience. The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much we can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day.
How many people are here?
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Okay.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense.
Yeah, there's a wall here.
If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Right. Let's lie.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you. A warning before you go any further.
Okay, before I go any further, what?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do
On
everything
me?
in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Alright.
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Maybe.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
I know. Be open-minded, guys. What the hell? Yeah, let's proceed. Whatever. We don't have a choice.
The cabin interior
Sheesh, what?
is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
That's weird. Yeah?
The only furniture of note is a plain table.
What's a knife
its legs
doing here?
all the wrong lengths. Its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Take it! Take the knife!
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it,
sorry.
maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window.
Oh,
Good
yeah.
as a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway.
Yeah, you're right. You're so right.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
Right.
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
Okay.
You can't just say that. Not when everything here is so wrong.
Uh-huh. Oh, this is so slow though. I'm trying the auto, but it's kind of slow.
Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart.
I'm not
You
afraid.
cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Uh-huh.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better
It's
at yours.
kind of like
and
the
quickly,
furniture
if you don't mind.
jumping around when
Yes, take
there's
a
a
deep
party.
breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
Real.
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
Exactly. Go with the flow.
Okay. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Okay. I'm gonna approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Ew. Let's wipe it. Let's see what we look like.
You reach forward. rub
Our
your hand
hands!
against
What
the
are we?
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
We are a reptile? What are we?
But there was a mirror a second ago.
We a reptile looking guy?
And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
The mirror's gone. What? I'm gonna take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I mean, just in case, just for self-defense.
Okay, fine, you took the
Oh,
knife.
look, the cursor
You really
became a
shouldn't hold it like
bladed
that.
hand.
Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom.
Let's see if it changes.
It really doesn't matter how you
No.
hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Hold the blade the other way.
Switch your grip on the blade. Congratulations.
Yeah! That's cool.
Yes! Isn't this so much better? Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Throw the blade out the window.
Ah, yes! Do it!
Let's go!
Seriously. You throw the blade at the window, glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out
Yay!
into the night. I suppose you'll just have to deal with the princess without it.
I love it.
We'll be fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends. Been there, done that.
He's so true for that.
I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon.
The most important weapon is speech.
What's done is done. Good luck, hero.
Let's enter the basement. Hello. Anybody?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
Yeah, we're not. What if I get motion
Nothing
sick?
here seems to belong. And the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get. Your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
Okay.
The air
Then
here
what
has
are
a
we
sickening,
gonna do?
almost sludge-like miasma to it. The kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
Okay.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Oh, we get to hear her now?
Hello?
Oh,
Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
I mean, I guess so, but...
We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And
Yeah.
whatever choice we make,
We can't leave.
whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
We're gonna die!
And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take the soft stairs so I don't, so it's like, so it's kind of feels like a sleepover, you know? Ooh, soft carpet.
You step to the right.
Plush!
The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next.
Very
You
nice.
barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way.
Yeah, looks good.
But the further you go, the deeper you sink in.
Wait, what?
First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all.
Oh, are we gonna
Soon
die?
enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight.
Oh, okay. Are we gonna fall?
The softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence.
Just run! Or roll! Roll, 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 roll! Roll fast! Roll fast!
It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought.
Roll, roll, roll! Where are we outside? Not here.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Huh?
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish,
Oh, this is really cool.
until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Okay, it seems like we took the wrong way.
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you
Pippi!
okay?
Oh, huh? Hello?
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
Huh?
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
Oh, that was actually unsettling. What? Yeah, I just instantly got teleported. I didn't even click anything.
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Uh-huh.
The princess,
Wow, I'm nervous.
eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
I'm gonna save.
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
Yeah.
You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
I don't think she is. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here.
That's okay. Sometimes I forget where I am too.
Cool. She's just like me for real.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. She's so warm and friendly.
Okay.
It's deception. Don't buy into it.
Well, what if it's not deception?
How strange. So, why are you here?
Wait, why is there two princesses?
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
Can we put her back?
You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritated. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality.
What other reality? I don't know what you're talking
What's
about.
done is done, isn't it?
This is literally our first time here.
Whatever
Why
you
are they
saw
two
last
princesses?
time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late.
Okay.
You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Oh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Let's go! There's more of you now.
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best.
Are there gonna be more of you?
What's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things
Harem?
get more complicated
My
than they
harem
already are.
anime?
How would we even do that? Where would we start? We could always start by retrieving the blade.
Outside?
The one he made us throw out the window. I wasn't the one who threw it. Oh, come on, you told us to. Don't try to pass the blame now that it's come back to bite us.
Okay.
Well, if I'd known we'd be dealing with this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions.
Yeah?
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
I'm trying to figure out. What's your name?
You can call me Princess, if you'd like. Princess.
Princess.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty.
It's kind of like
Any honor
I'm
should
doing
do,
Rainis in
really.
Aturan Cafe, but the guest is more menacing.
None of them have names.
None of them have names.
How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
Like, this one's like kind of eepy looking, this one's like neutral, and this one's kind of angry looking. Getting down here was weird, yo. Do you know what happened to me?
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
Yeah, you have like 2 siblings.
Ah!
Whoa,
stuck down
far!
here forever, aren't we? There's no way out. And barely
Oh my
a
god,
way
this is
in.
like the emo one. Emo daughter, emo princess.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
Wow, chill.
You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
Wow, she knows what we're here for? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here?
I don't know why I'm here, but there has to be a reason, right? You don't just lock a princess away in a place like this without a reason. I wish I knew what it was.
Yeah.
But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
Don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
She knows.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up.
You can do this.
But how do we decide what to do?
We're gonna
Can
kill
there
all
even
5 of
be
her?
a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever
She's
been
smiling.
the one option, and that option is slaying her.
We're gonna punch her since we don't have a knife?
Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
We're gonna ace! Ba-bum, ba-bum! I'm getting you out of here!
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your
Eesh.
very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. Oh, that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good. So that was not a bug. That was me doing 3 things at once.
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish.
Yo, what? That's kind of sick. What? Yo, that's sick. What is going on? Oh, what? That's crazy. Oh, she looks happy. Yeah, you're right. This one looks happy too. This one's like, what the fudge?
Is this what the end of the world looks like?
Oh, look, my blade has a blood here now. Oh my god.
But this... We can't...
Oh, they're fusing. Oh, they're fusing.
Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
Ugh.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
Okay.
Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart.
Oh, sheesh. They're fusing.
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
He's okay.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others,
they just don't fit. They just don't fit.
Okay.
we can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
Okay.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
I mean, I don't know. I don't think I did it.
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere.
Can we fix her?
I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
What do we do?
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
Okay. I'll do my best. Huh? But you don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone, replaced with something else. The mirror?
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Oh, there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. No, don't do that.
I don't know where she went.
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. Then what the hell are we supposed to do?
The narrator's gone.
He is. Does that mean the world ended? Again, what the hell are we supposed to do?
You know shit's gone bad if the contrarian is panicked too. Well, there's nothing else to do but approach the mirror, I guess.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Freak around. The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels... I don't know. Final.
Sheesh. You approach the mirror. What's in it? Gaze into your reflection. What are we? We see. What are we? Ooh, okay, my scaly hands. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. What is in it? Huh? It's me. Yeah? You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. And proceed to the cabin! You are at the cabin. Yo, the princess! Oh, we find the princess! Yo, what? Wait. Oh my god!
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Okay. I'm gonna save. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Solitary lights? What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent
So many
network.
hands to hold.
I wish to be more.
Okay. I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me.
Huh? What's that mean?
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Okay. The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers. to
What did I
feel the
deserve
worlds
to
beyond.
get into this route so early in the
Perspectives to make
game?
my own.
Or are the other routes just worse?
These ones are a contradiction. A winding kaleidoscope of paths and walls. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold.
Okay.
I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
Oh, I'm sorry that you met this vessel so early. Yeah, it's alright, I forgive you. Totally not weird at all. Yeah. But they will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Cool. Is that supposed to be positive?
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Okay, I won't mourn. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Okay. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where
Yeah,
one
she's like
thing
a higher
begins and
being,
another
perhaps,
ends?
and the princess is just a vessel. Or whatever. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Okay. No, I don't want to attack the entity. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
This is is
The
so
space
poetic.
we're in is vacant.
Kind of romantic.
Nothing comes here but us.
Ooh, that's kind of spicy and romantic. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Okay. Let her out of here.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
So many hands to hold. Jeez. Okay.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
What doesn't hurt? what doesn't hurt? What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Whoa.
There is no exit.
There is no
But
exit.
this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay. Whoa, there's many options now. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Okay. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Me and my weird entity wife. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Oh. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
To remold. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you? Are you gonna give me a prize?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
My god, she does not she does not say yes or no. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Okay. Okay. Let's quick save actually. Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
That's so mean! That's mean! Everything goes dark and you die? What? Oh, we're back to chapter
You're
1.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
The
And in the
real slay
basement
the
of that
princess
cabin
starts.
is a princess.
Huh?
You're here to slay her.
Yeah, anyways, you know what? I'll go to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Sure. Let's just proceed. We're confident now.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is
Wait,
stale
it's
and
different!
musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine
This is
layer of
plain?
dust.
There's no mirror?
The only furniture of note
And there's
is a
no...
plain wooden table.
And there's
Perched
no
on that
nothing.
table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I kind of missed the voice of the other guys. Let's enter the basement. Let's do it. Straightforward.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated
Yeah,
by
you
an
know-
unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place.
Feels
The
lonely.
air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
But yeah, you know, there was this like flashback thing and there was like the cabin, but there we didn't go through here.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Huh?
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Oh, she doesn't even ask if I was here to kill.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Thanks. It's called an element of
walk down the
confidence, you
stairs
know?
And lock eyes with the princess.
Damn, she looks...
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
that voice. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should
Oh,
just
hi,
drop the blade
voice of
and
the
talk
hero.
things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I'll tighten my grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands.
Oh,
Just
now she
tighten your
looks
grip on the
sad.
blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you
You don't
steel
scare
your
me.
resolve.
I saw something much scarier earlier.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
I can throw it.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
This is a game of manipulation. She's trying
She's
to
armed. If you
she's
hesitate
trying
now,
to
it'll be too late.
establish
End
dominance,
this.
and I'm not gonna fall for that. I'm in charge here. Slay the princess!
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you
Oh,
attempt
no!
to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to
Yo,
sidestep
she can
your thrust
karate.
and
She
deliver
can
a
she can do
catastrophic blow
bomb.
to your
She
jaw.
can do the tonjok, man. This is why I should have just dropped the blade.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has
That's
been
how you know
fractured.
she a real princess, guys.
Holy shit, that hurt!
Holy shit, that hurt indeed.
Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
Damage her heel, damage her leg.
Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first.
Oh my god, we're in equal
bone-crushing
footing.
hit.
Let's go.
We can still turn this around.
So real, we can. Finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted.
Yeah.
You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of
She's
here
a formidable
either.
opponent.
Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward.
Yes, we got it!
The princess's heart.
Oh.
Yes, beach! I got you! I win! I win!
The two of you fall to the floor.
Oh my god, this is so dramatic. It's kind of like that villain and hero lying down together kind of scene.
This was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
I'm glad she had fun.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
Nope, I have to find more of you.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Nice.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Okay, no, she's gonna kill me again, blah blah blah. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again? Proceed to the cabin. Don't ask questions.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all.
Oh, stubborn, a new character.
It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Are you sure about that?
The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Crystal. Let's just get on with it already.
Voice of the stubborn has to be an e-boy. Let's go! Cabin time!
The
Whoa,
cabin
it's
is tighter
different?
than its exterior would suggest. Its
There is
cold
a
stone
mirror.
walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
It's a different cabin. So I guess all the cabins are
The
different.
blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Well, I'm gonna approach the mirror again.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe it.
You reach forward and rub your hand against
We always
the
approach
cabin.
the mirror.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
The narrator isn't seeing the same thing as us.
But there was a mirror a second ago.
There's no more mirror.
And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Yeah, let's get to fighting. Let's take the blade.
Take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Yup. I'm gonna enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks
stone
open,
walls.
revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend.
Sheesh.
The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger?
Oh,
Fine.
another?
It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Oh.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
A worthy
As
opponent.
much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
I want to have a good fight and slay the princess.
As you descend the final
Oh,
step,
hello
the form
there.
of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Hey, what's up?
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I've been hoping you'd
She
find a way back
remembers
here.
me.
Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
Let's go! I missed her.
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
She seems strong, so let's not hesitate today. So you do remember me.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again?
Yes!
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around.
Yes! Let's fight her!
Right, fine. If you're not going to address it, I will. What?
What?
You've already met the princess has already met you. The two of you killed each other.
Yeah.
Did you think you'd be able to just openly talk about all that without me noticing? Maybe. You did seem to just gloss over the whole thing for a while.
I hope he became stronger, too.
Of course I glossed over it. When a colleague says something insane, glossing over it is one of the best ways to stay focused and keep moving forward. But enough is enough. I believe you. And that's all the more reason to take this seriously.
Listen, this isn't about you.
You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
Well, that sounds like a you problem, though.
Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Don't worry, I'm gonna go do a good job.
Great. Now focus up and do it then.
I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, blah blah blah. I want a quick save. I don't know if I should attack. I think I should attack her, because she wants me to attack her. Hello!
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess.
Let's go! Let's give her what she wants.
Here we go. Let's make this count.
Let's go!
Oh, we'll make it count, all right. As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood.
First blood! Oh,
She's
shoot!
unfazed by your
Ouch!
onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the
Oh,
basement
she's
floor.
strong!
You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover
jeez.
from the impact.
Oh no!
She almost looks disappointed.
No, we're
Why
too
is she
weak for her.
disappointed?
We're unworthy.
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me.
Yeah, well,
It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart.
okay, I'll try.
You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point?
I'm sorry, you got a point. I'm sorry, I'll try
so don't
again.
be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win.
Yeah, let's go.
She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, And don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
No, shut up.
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
Strike at her heart head on.
If that's your plan, then that's your plan.
Let's respect her wishes,
Push off
okay?
the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more. You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard. Pull it out. We'll try a different angle. No, we can do this. Just keep pushing.
Push! Push!
We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her
Push!
arm.
Push! Push! Keep pushing!
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
Sheesh.
Yes, you finally get it, don't you?
I do.
Nothing exists outside of us. It's just you and me, dying and coming back, clashing against each other. Forever.
Damn. That's kind of poetic. Kind of romantic.
That's not what's going on. There's an entire world at stake.
Oh, shut up! Shush!
Yes, the fate of the world doesn't matter.
Yeah!
The only thing that matters is
Yeah,
this
let's go!
fight. The only thing that matters is getting stronger. And the only way to get stronger is to win. Even if it takes us forever to get there.
Let's go!
Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee.
What?
It collides with
Ow.
your ribs, and you feel them splinter,
Oh, okay.
cracking like wet wood from the impact.
Oh. She won.
We're fine.
Yeah, we're fine!
You barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours. Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor. I said we're fine.
We're fine!
I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened. You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it. It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its
Whoa,
seeming
she got
prison.
regeneration powers, or what?
You forgot this.
Yeah, her chest is fine now.
She tosses it at your feet.
Pick up the blade and attack her again. I'm gonna be stubborn.
You and the princess attack each other once again, each of you dealing a single, terrible, lethal blow. Wait, does that mean we're
Dead?
dead? Or rather, about to be dead. As your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your organs. You feel a few horrifically painful pops, a gush of fluid, and it's over. It's finally over.
Oh, did we die?
No, it's not. We're just getting started. But it is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending for you, but you saved the entire world from ruin.
Yay?
There are few better endings than that. Well, are you going to listen to him? Or are you going to listen to me? Get up.
Get up!
Wait, no, that can't be right. Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. Alive. Ha! I told you this wasn't over. What about her? The blade went right through her heart.
Oh no, is he gonna be awake?
What about her? If we're fine, then she's fine.
Oh.
No, she's dead. She has to be.
Oh, she's not dead!
No.
Oh, she's not dead!
Right. We're all shit out of luck, aren't
We SOL.
I knew it. I told you we should all believe in her. This is perfect.
Oh my god. Is this... Are we just gonna fight forever?
The The princess rises from the ground, staggering slightly, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade still buried in her heart.
Okay.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
Okay, if that's what you want.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing,
Okay.
and hurls it at your feet. You know what to do. Again! But she came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that? All of you need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all.
No, I didn't. Are you saying I have poor accuracy?
Oh, we just missed her heart. Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over.
Yeah?
Well, I guess I had it wrong. You guess you had it wrong? Aren't you supposed to know everything? I never said I knew everything.
Mm-hmm. Attack her again!
With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look.
Let's go!
Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each other.
By the way, this is pretty late to ask, but sound is okay, right?
Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body. The impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing.
Eesh.
You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage.
Okay.
And then we get up.
Get up!
Yes. And then you get up.
That was a good one. More.
Oh, wow. Slay the princess!
You and the princess exchange dozens of devastating blows. Sometimes you manage to
look at that,
first, and sometimes she tears
Oh my
through you
god,
before
there's
you have a chance.
I'm censoring something.
More
I'm
often than
censoring
not, Each of
something.
you fells the other in the same moment.
I'm censoring something. Good thing I'm here.
And then you get up and do it again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again. We're all still here. This is all gonna be okay.
It's not booba, guys.
Isn't it?
Please. It's not even like an Ayo moment.
Isn't it?
Damn, that's pretty romantic if I do say so myself. But he doesn't answer the voice. He'll never answer. He's gone. Are we dead for real?
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is... What is this place?
Did we get into the void again?
Did we do this? Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right. It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything.
Are the hands gonna claim her?
Far from it. We're still here. And she's still here too.
Okay. The princess stumbles and her body slumps.
I feel so... tired.
Okay, go to sleep. Oh yeah, she got handed. Slurp. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Let's just approach it. You approach the mirror and gaze. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. It's a me! You've grown? What do you mean you've grown? What's that mean, huh? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. What do you mean proceed to the cabin? Oh yeah. I'm here. And now I'm gonna be like, hey, I brought you more stuff.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Okay. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Yeah, like, sorry, like, the narrator's so noisy. You're the only nice one around here. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners.
Ooh.
There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Okay. When this is sold, no, I don't want to ask that, I don't think. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one.
She's an adventurer.
She will make for a fierce heart. Do not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
Okay. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Okay, what do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've heard them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but they are drawn to the edge of the long quiet.
It's kind of like build your own
to
princess.
them, you are a gate to something more, and you are something
Yeah,
more
now
than
it
that,
is a
too.
kaleidoscope fighter
But they are
princess.
only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
Okay.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
Okay.
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Okay. Well, so, how many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky.
Yeah, we're like
yearn
collecting
for
princess
more
elements to make the perfect princess. That's what this game is.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Alright, I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Ah! Okay, I die. Yay, we got a fierce vessel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Cool. Yeah, let's soundly continue.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Okay. Let's go in the cabin. What kind of cabin are we entering today?
The interior
Normal
of the
cabin.
cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Let's enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room
Yeah,
below.
we're back here now.
This is an oppressive place.
Impressive.
The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
For real?
If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Yeah.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Okay.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I'm gonna continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs.
Why does she
and
look
lock
so
eyes with the
angry?
princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Steel your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably
Sassy.
chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you
Okay, sorry. I'll drop the blade. I wonder if I slay the princess, will it give me the same ending? Let's quick save. Or
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
oh,
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her
get
heart.
wrecked, princess!
Oh, this is it, isn't it?
Yep.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Yes.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve.
It's over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
I'm kind of scared.
I really don't think you should do that.
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
I think that's dangerous. I don't think we should check. Yeah, I think we should just get out of here. Bye.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
Whew, job's done.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
Well, I mean, we're just doing what we're told.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Whew, time to relax. Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't
Hello?
what you find. Instead, what
Are
you
we
find
back here?
is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place.
Oh no, did we
far
fail
away.
to get the...
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them.
Huh?
Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Nah, what? That's bullshit. Let me out of here.
What's done is done. And there's no going back now. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Aw, nah.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Really?
Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here?
I do, but you're probably not going to like it.
Can you miss?
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
You're right. I didn't like that idea. I'm just gonna stick around and do nothing. At least just for a little while longer.
What a relief. I suppose we've got all the time in the world for you to change your mind. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning.
We can just
Time,
leave.
that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here.
Do we?
The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you
happy,
pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like
Yeah, we can finally
eventually and
catch up and
pass
sleep.
ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift. You simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Yay! Good ending! You
You
did
have
it!
already committed to my completion.
Huh?
You cannot go further astray.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay, maybe I'm not happy.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it. blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
Wow, now the narrator's trying to control us, the princess is trying to control us. What are we?
Do you not?
We're just a puppet.
There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
Fine.
Don't you dare.
Anything to get out of this hell.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate.
Ingrate?
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
Fine. Don't be mad. Oh
Princess's
shit!
body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as
She's
the day you
skeleton
first
now.
held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Oops.
The end. Nice knowing you.
Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the base,
Yeah, there's a princess.
you're here to slay her.
I
you
don't trust
don't,
you anymore.
It will be the end of the world.
Oh, you you bastard! Ah, that's why there's this response. You bastard!
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last
Voice
time.
of the Cold, that's a new one.
We'll just do it again. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Why should I listen to you? You know what? I'm just gonna proceed to the cabin or whatever.
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you
Why
in.
should I trust you?
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Oh, shut it with your BS.
Oh, we listened to you plenty. We slew the princess just like you asked us to, and then you locked us away in an empty void for eternity. So we slew ourselves too. Well, if you killed yourself, then you weren't listening to me, because I would never want you to do that. Believe it or not, I care about you.
Yeah, you know what?
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything?
Oh my god.
If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We slew the princess, the world outside
I
the
think the
cabin
narrator is
disappeared,
even
we
more-
died, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
I think the narrator is much more manipulative than the princess.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
I don't know.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
If you die, that makes me happy.
It doesn't matter, because we didn't fail to slay her. And if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again. But after that nasty trick you pulled on us, maybe she's not the only one around here in need of slaying.
Yeah.
Just stay focused, will you?
Let's talk about this princess, actually.
Just be quick about it.
Last time around, I stabbed her. No, he's just gonna say, like, oh, maybe you missed. If anything, the world ended after I slew her. When I tried to leave, everything was gone.
That's a good point. How do we know
we didn't have things backwards. Maybe slaying the princess was what ended the world, not the other way round.
Well, then why are we not supposed to slay her?
Yes. Maybe this whole thing was a trick to get us to end the world. And now we get to go through the whole charade again, wholly aware of what's waiting for us at the end. But that's assuming she's alive in that cabin. We did kill her, after all. You're going to find her in the cabin. If the princess had actually been slain, you wouldn't be here. And let me assure you, killing her will not end the world. I don't know what you think happened to you last time, but it's a load of nonsense. You'll get your happy ending. I promise.
No!
Well, that's exactly what we're afraid of.
Exactly. Oh, Hero's here.
Living happily ever after sounds that bad to you. Oh well, there's no use arguing over your masochism. The cabin awaits.
Cabin awaits. Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy.
Nah, they're sacrificing
It's
me.
just the way things are.
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Of course we're special.
You're being cagey. Why aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
This is boring. He's clearly not interested in talking. So let's just do as he says. And maybe he'll stop bothering us.
That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Okay. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie,
She will cheat.
and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
What makes you think we're gonna believe him today?
She won't be a problem.
Let's proceed. What kind of cabin are we gonna see today?
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor
Oh.
of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time.
Okay.
Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Let's approach the mirror. As usual.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub
And it's
your
gone.
hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Okay. The usual.
There was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Let's enter.
The door to the basement
nice stairs.
groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated
We could
in a
always
thick layer of
always
dust,
drop the
and
knife.
you can feel it
in the
settle into your
basement.
lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent.
Is she dead?
Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
We can clean up.
As you descend the final
okay.
step, the form of the princess comes into view.
Oh my god, is she gonna become a zombie
body, lying in
thingy?
a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
Is she gonna go back to life?
Okay. She's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your
Oh, it's a
thought,
ghost
the top of the head
princess! My
appears from
god.
underneath the floor. Two deep-set
Oh, cute.
eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin.
Hi!
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on?
What?
Ghost!
Oh look, she's chained too. The ghost is chained as well.
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed
GF?
to do to us?
Hello? What?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Yeah?
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
Alright. She's
So
kinda
she
cute
has
though.
a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Well, let's listen to her first. Wait and see how things play out.
I see you brought that annoying knife again. So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
Ooh, I tried for something else. The people who wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up! I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? There's a lot of things I can say here. I guess I should tell you why I was sent to kill you. You were gonna end the world.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
Yeah, I guess I am kinda cold.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over. She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters. Let's try not to let him.
I don't think we can kill her with a knife. She's a freaking ghost. You didn't answer my question. Do you want to end the world?
The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
You still didn't answer my question. Even if you don't want to end it, does letting you out of here mean the world is going to end?
It does. We're not asking you. We've heard your whole speech already.
I really don't know. I'm not lying to you. I promise. The world doesn't matter. All I remember is that I'm supposed to be there, not here. I'm just supposed to be a part of it.
Okay.
It's home, I think.
Okay.
But what does it mean for anything?
Yeah, she looks trustworthy.
I
Let's
know
trust
that,
her.
But I also didn't.
The narrator sure can't be trusted.
I'm not so sure endings are real.
What do you mean endings aren't real? Well, what are you gonna do if I help you get out of here?
I don't know. Maybe I'll just fade away. Finally able to rest once I'm free.
I mean, she can't kill me if she's a ghost, right? But horror movies say otherwise.
Maybe I'll haunt you.
Cool.
It's a tough question, asking someone what she's going to do with her life.
True,
Princess
that's a hard
leans
question.
in close and pauses.
Hey, yo,
The
what?
frigid air between you stale and unmoving.
Especially when someone is dead.
Okay, are we...
She pulls back with a playful giggle.
Oh, you silly girl.
I don't think most living people could answer that either. Does anyone...
Kayaknya harus dingajiin sih kalau menurut
remember
aku
what
ya.
they act?
I think we should pray and throw some holy water. Well, were you gonna end the world?
I don't know. I just wanted to leave. I still just want to leave.
Okay. Okay, clearly slaying you isn't gonna work. What do you want?
I want what you took from me. A life. A real life. I just want to go home.
What? Sorry.
Away back to where I belong. This place won't let me leave. At least not alone.
Oh, she wants alive? Oh, let's kill her.
I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out.
That's crazy.
I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything will be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things.
Okay.
It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
She wants to possess us?
After all, you own me.
Absolutely not.
Just being silly.
Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen.
Just
It would
a little
be
bit of
catastrophic
possession.
if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
She just hitching a ride.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly. You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Oh my god! Sounds great! Do it!
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
Yum!
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
Hell yeah!
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
Excuse me! Now we got a roommate in our brain. I mean, more roommates, I guess.
See you soon.
Okay! Oh!
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
Cool.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Oh, jeez, is she gonna kill me?
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body.
We need to sink. We need to sink.
You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Did we just die?
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open
We're
as you get
moving!
your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Oh, damn. Oh my god, we got more voices in our heads.
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
Huh? What do you mean? Shards are broken glass.
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass, I'm
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
a voice? I'm me, is what I am. Who cares what we are? We
So what do you
exist.
mean other people don't have
That's all
voices in
that
their head?
matters.
You guys don't have voices in your head?
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
Okay.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
Okay.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong
Ooh.
here. You're barely even there.
Ooh.
Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of
Ooh.
a memory than a person.
Yeah, drag his ass.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
What?
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Shut up!
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that.
Yeah!
You're starting to make things right.
Yeah!
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
He's just being annoying. I can't
It's
think
okay.
straight.
We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time and everything will be fine.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her. One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
If we slay the princess, I don't think it will work.
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
I'm confused. How does it work if I slay the princess? We can try to leave the base and we'll be in the... we can quick save though. Yeah, we can quick save. Yeah. I'm gonna leave the basement. Only one way to find out. See, she's just like me for real.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
It's gonna be the end of the world though.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do.
I kind of want to stay with her a little bit longer.
Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
Okay.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn? Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless
this is
little
the
voices,
exit, right?
your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door. For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me.
Tsundere?
Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine. This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess.
You don't know that!
If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Charge forward.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging
Yeah,
across
he's just
the
like,
floorboards.
you know, he
growing
just brings
heavier
down the
with
whole
each step.
vibe, you know?
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Let's open the door.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. You collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see... yes?
Oh, Void?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all.
Oh, thank God,
He had the
finally!
puppy, I suppose. But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the
Deserve
world
for real.
anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Yay! I got an achievement, Hitchhiker! Pick up a passenger and take her to her destination. You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
Anna, you actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, Claire.
Yay!
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
Oh, you're meant to be in this world where all the other hands are? Oh, we succeeded! Wow, so that was the right choice. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she
Oh!
go? Should we try and find her?
Yeah.
There's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Okay, let's just approach the mirror. Do our thing. Are we gonna grow more? I did IDK! You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Let's go to the cabin. And she's there. And we're gonna approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Yes.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is vaporous. She is a dream for a life she could never have. But that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for an understanding heart.
Aww, it's a fusion for a fierce spirit, understanding heart, and kaleidoscope whatever.
Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
Nice. Do you still not care what I bring you
I
next?
care about your gifts, but but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
How many vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
Fine. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Let's just do our job! Oh my god! Everything goes dark and you die.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay,
And
we're
at the
back
end of
here.
that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Okay, let's go to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
I'm
You'll
already
find
sick
the
of his.
princess within.
Shut!
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do
will
everything
lie,
in
she
her
will
power
cheat.
to stop you from slaying her.
Don't believe a word she says. Yeah, let's proceed.
The interior of the cabin is almost
It's
entirely
normal
bare.
cabin time.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm gonna see if I'm gonna see if what happens if I don't take the knife. No
The door to
blade,
the
only
basement
love.
creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Okay.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello?
Oh!
Is someone there?
Oh, hey!
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
Aw, she's sweet.
You walk down the stairs and lock
Look, she
eyes
looks
with
so
the princess.
not dangerous.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here. Shh.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Of course. Hold on, let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
Oh, that's cute. What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully
She doesn't know her
formulating her
name.
words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Okay.
Is Princess her name or her title?
Princess.
What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
Slay. So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Really?
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted.
You can't be
Go
trusted.
back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
I mean, I don't know. I'm just curious.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
I mean, I'm just curious. I'm just making small talk.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. Wait, no, I'm still curious about... I don't know anything about you, for all I know you're locked down here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
What is it? I want to know.
I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
I guess.
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
I don't trust you. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
You're making a huge mistake.
I mean, if she betrays me, whatever. But if I trust you, you will betray me. I'm gonna take my chances.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the
Yo, why you
princess
look
to the
uneasy?
wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Aish!
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
You saying we cut off your hand, or what?
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could
Or just like,
finally be free.
her hand off. Bite her hand off.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade
princess,
like you were
I'm
supposed
locked
to.
in.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
So there is somebody in the cabin, or at least watching us. They know we're being buddy-buddy with the princess, and then they decided, oh, we can't let him leave.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
Isn't this normally the first round? Well, how I play things is sometimes might be a little unorthodox without me realizing, I guess. Anyways, there's a slight panic rising in the princess' voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Yeah, I know.
She
Oh
barely
shit, what
hesitates
the
before
fuck?
raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a
I mean, I was joking when I said biting her arm. I was joking. That you don't have to. You don't have to take my words seriously all the time, jeez!
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal.
What do you mean?
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her.
No, I'm gonna free her!
You won't like what happens if you do that.
No, save the princess!
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes
So
little effort to
casual.
crack through the bone of her arm.
Shoot!
Her limb falls to
Oh
the
my
ground,
god.
and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Sheesh.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze
She's like,
meets
hee hee.
yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Sure.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom
Oh my
stair,
god, you
your body
freaking!
steps
Oh my
forward
god,
and
you
raises the
frick!
blade.
You stupid! Ah! Narrator, you stupid! Ah, I hate you!
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
No, you evil!
What are you doing?
No! No, you cheating bastard! No! Oh, warn her!
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low,
No!
ready to sink into her heart.
Hacker man!
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist!
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
Yeah, it's not me, it's the narrator!
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Oh, she's gonna murder us?
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever.
Oh.
She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
Oh, jeez.
She doesn't know how to use them.
She has poor accuracy. You're doing great, sweetie. You're doing great, sweetie.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed.
Don't close your eyes, girl. Aim at the heart, girl.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood
Finally.
pooling around you,
It's
your
kind of like
limbs unresponsive.
if you shoot the feet enough, somebody
Princess
will
stares down
run
at
out of
your
HP.
ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you.
Oh, she
As
cried.
much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened.
The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Shut up! Slay!
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
If only you knew what you did to
Oh,
us, you
smitten!
villain.
Aha! Voice of the smitten! Let's go!
Excuse me? Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
For real, for real.
Last time? What are you talking about? I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do, but I also speak from the heart.
Yes.
My passions are too great to be stifled.
Yes.
They must be expressed.
Yes!
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't take their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Right! Romancing the princess. Let's go. I remember what I have to do. Let's see what's...
The interior of the
Ooh.
cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries.
It's kind of like a
Prison
standard
befitting
dungeon.
A royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm gonna approach the mirror. As
Walk
usual.
up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe it clean.
You reach
And it's
forward
gone.
and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Let's enter the basement without the knife.
The door to the basement
Ooh.
creaks open, revealing
There's
an intricate stairway.
Lights here.
Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight,
Yeah.
but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably
We're
doing
gonna
her
have a
favor.
candlelight dinner if there's any food.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Hi!
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love. Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Shush! Oh, we don't even get to
You walk
greet her?
down the
Aw,
stairs
that's
and lock
she's
eyes
cute.
with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words.
Yeah, she
but
got all
surely
these-
She can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
Slay!
It's you, my dashing hero.
Ah!
I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Hee hee!
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Hee
And she
hee!
called us a hero.
Yeah.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Hehe.
Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you?
Her hand is back, I guess.
And you killed us.
She can grow her hand back.
Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Yes.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Hey.
We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever.
Oh,
Especially
watch
not
me.
without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible. Horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
Let's go.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Well, I for sure don't want to listen to the narrator.
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
So real.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
My job? To romance her? I got you. I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Thank you.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Okay. That's simple? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Wow, she's so relaxed.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
Alright.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
I mean, she can grow it out again.
She didn't care
Evidently.
last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic,
smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
I'm gonna rescue you.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Yes, preach!
You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings, and doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Oh, that easy?
The princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked.
That was
I'll be
easy.
damned.
Aw, she looks so
We're
cute.
doomed. I can't believe it, but I guess I have to.
Maybe she got too thin.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
So real.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Hee
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Yay!
Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
Shut up!
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Real! He's
What do
so
we do
real
now?
for that. Escape? What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Oh, shut up!
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
Yeah, he's just being a hater. Come on.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Aww.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
Ooh. What a
think I
hater.
want to leave, and I think
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
What do I want to do? If you want to leave, then let's leave.
That sounds perfect.
The princess
Oh,
takes your
that's cute.
hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
Let's go.
I like to think that you do, actually.
Oh, holding hands in my game?
Look,
Come
I have
on.
my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs?
There's no door?
It's- oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair.
Yeah,
We're
that's not
supposed to leave
fair.
now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Hole.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim
Let's
of that
just
delusional
dobrak the
voice.
door.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
I think we can open it if we try together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech. And the lock clicks and the door
Let's
open.
go.
Are you kidding me?
It's the power of love.
I told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade, that's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
No. You're not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin,
Yes.
and then you step outside.
Romantic haze. Though your love will set you free.
Our happy ending at last.
Yay.
We did it. What should we do now?
Oh.
Where did everything go?
Oh.
Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed.
Oh,
I was
did the narrator
too busy
die?
staring
Let's
deep into
go.
Our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy
Oh no,
supposed to be
she's
so cold?
dying.
She's cold. Quick, our feathers.
Our
Fetch them all
feathers?
And weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Huh? Our feathers? Hello? Our feathers. Where's our feathers? Goodbye. But you don't get a chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she
Okay.
go? Should we try and find her? Is that...
So we're not a reptile. We're a bird.
Why is it...
Huh?
Why now?
Crazy. Okay, let's approach the mirror. Well, they gotta be used to it by now. Let's gaze and see what we look like. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. Oh yeah, see, there's like feathers. Oh, you can't see. You can't see, but there's like a little bit of feathers. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. I've always thought that was like a stylistic, sketchy thingy, but maybe it's really feathers. Anyways, the mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Let's see what we look like. Oh, cool. I've unraveled. Oshiete yo. You find yourself in the long quiet once again, and I'll go to the cabin and pick up our love. I'm at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
We're just a giant chicken, or what?
Do you know what we'll find out there?
I don't know. Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me. Short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
There's trees and stars, and there are people. I think they're supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
They're not like us. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate.
Aww.
You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
Nice.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
What do you know what's gonna happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you
They
think your narrator
confirm
lives in
they
the
don't have
spaces
voices
beyond?
in her head. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
Oh my god, are we like her? Like she's like collecting princesses and we're collecting voices? Cause like there's voices of the blah blah blah. Or I don't know. How many more vessels do I need to bring ya?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Wait, does that mean there's only one more route left? Huh? If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one
Oh, it
shows
means
me
you
the
can only check
contours
one
of
more
your
route.
heart.
Ah, naruhodo ne?
The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is
Ah,
fully
okay,
drawn.
so you don't get to do all the routes in a single playthrough. Naruhodo he. Okay. Okay. I see. Then let's try to complete one playthrough today, okay? If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just gonna stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
There is no waiting forever. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Okay.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Ow! Everything goes dark and you die. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay.
You make your way up the short
For those
path
who are
to the
wondering why I'm
cabin.
not,
You'll find
doing a
the
conversation
princess
with this guy, is because I've exhausted every other option on my first playthrough, on my first route. You make your way up the short path to the cabin, you will find the princess within.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
She will cheat,
cheat,
blah blah blah,
and
blah,
she
you
will do
liar.
everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Yeah, we kind of
The only
argued with
furniture
him
of
a
note
lot.
is a plain wooden
That kind of
table.
made me want to stay away
Perched
from
on
him.
that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's try to take the blade. Probably take the blade, yeah.
You take the blade from the table.
We already did the no blade.
It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Yes.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She senses the blade.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
She senses the blade. Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the
Damn,
stairs.
she for sure
and lock
senses
eyes
the
with
blade.
princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Sheesh.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are.
Damn.
Are you here to kill me or something?
Piercing gaze. No.
Then drop the knife.
No.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Yeah. I'm gonna drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your
Because
trembling
last
hands
time we didn't
and
drop
drops
it.
to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Yeah, we could. Or we can do something
Against
else.
your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed.
Alright.
We'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
A relationship? Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
Disuro. I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe.
Believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
Oh, she laying it on the table, huh? How would I get out? How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Oh, it's gonna we're gonna do the same thing, but it's gonna be the angry mommy. Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe is an entirely different matter.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
We're just having an intellectual conversation. Nothing wrong with that. How long have you been down there?
Too long.
Down here, I guess.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Well, it's not like we've been giving her many details at all. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Alright. Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Aha!
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Let's play a little mind game here. I'm not gonna let her think that she's got the upper hand.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another,
Oh,
I'm
it's
going
red.
to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't,
If I don't,
I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
Yeah?
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Oh.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
Oh, I'm gonna lock her down here.
You'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way.
Stick to the plan.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work.
The knife is downstairs, though.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come.
Ooh.
Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing,
we picked up the knife.
wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
Oops.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Oh.
It's not like this little door I'll hold for very long anyways. And it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
So all of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster.
I could be innocent and harmless, if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can.
Oh my god, we're just leaving her to sleep like
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin.
Oops.
The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Oops.
Where is she?
Oops.
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Whoa, she's not even like solid. She's like, what is this? Phasing in and out of existence.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply
Damn,
stops
she's powerful.
working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes
Paralysis.
in
She's our sleep paralysis
First your
demon.
toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Okay.
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
Okay.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Do I still need coffee? Yeah, well.
She steps closer,
Hey
one
there.
silent footfall at a time.
The art is really
cocking
nice,
her head
though.
in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
What? That's too OP! That's too OP! She can't do this to me! Well, maybe she can. Just because she has the capability to do it doesn't mean she should.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
I have gills? What am I? What am I? Huh? We're a bird, but we have gills? What are we?
What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
What are we?
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest.
She looks like a fish.
You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time.
Oh, it's a figure of
But we
speech.
both know this is the end, don't we?
Is it really the end?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
Oh, it's just an expression.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I mean, we had reptile arms or like bird talons. It wouldn't surprise me if we had gills. The nightmare? What the hell is the nightmare?
You're on a path.
What the hell
in
is the
woods,
nightmare?
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
What is that? What is
You're
it?
here to slay her. If you don't, it will be
I'm
the
worried.
end of the world.
I'm worried. Hasn't? Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
Ew.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Shh. What if he hears us?
Paranoid!
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
Okay. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
I
We
guess.
couldn't trust either of you, and as far as I'm concerned, we still can't. All we did was lock her away. And how'd that work out for you? No comment. Well then, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And your solution is to send us back in there. Do you want us to slay the princess, or do you want the princess to slay us? Obviously, I want you to slay her. One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other doesn't.
Really? Are you testing me?
Anyways, I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess, and now everyone's right back where they started. It sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences. I'm never going to forget the way she just made us stop working. And that's only scratching the surface. If what you said is true, it begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind
No, he's
itself,
gonna
or
be
have you
he's gonna
found
be
yourself in another world
trustworthy
altogether?
now.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
I don't know.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
I don't know. That's kind of none of my business.
If she brought an end to everything and everyone, how are we supposed to stop her? What do you want from us? I want you to succeed. You'll find a way. You're the only one who can.
So let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
Never mind.
Great. If you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Let's go to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I mean, I think we should believe her when she says she's gonna kill us.
I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least, she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah, let's go to the cabin. Let's see. Well, I mean, what's the worst that could happen? We die again, huh? Something like that, huh?
The interior of the cabin is plain. The smooth wood of the walls
No more
almost
doors?
featureless. The only furniture
Oh,
of note
jeez.
is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of
Jeez,
the
there's...
room. A pristine blade stands
It's
between
you guys.
and the open, inviting basement doorway.
Let's quick save.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
It's just an empty frame.
She's already got out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
No, I
I'm going to
can't.
need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck
But
in
if
your head like
she's
this, you're going to
phasing-
struggle to get the job done.
If she's phasing in and out of existence, how can we even kill her?
So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Okay. This cabin is
Very
different.
different. I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right? She knows that we're here. Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died.
Okay.
You certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Okay.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Let's approach the mirror as
You walk
usual.
up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Let's wipe it clean.
You reach
Oh,
forward
it's
and
gone
rub
again.
your hand against
It's just
the
like
cabin
a
wall.
routine. It's like an
I hope you
OCD
know how
routine at this
ridiculous
point.
you look right now. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Let's take the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Yeah.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
Or a gun? Or a holy water?
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
Okay.
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Well, let's just enter the basement then.
You cross
Yeesh.
over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps.
This looks
suspended
dangerous.
in darkness.
Kind of like, you guys know Crash Bandicoot? There's like a stage where it's like a hanging bridge, and then you gotta go through it, and then sometimes you gotta jump through the gaps, and then sometimes like the wood planks just fall off if you stay there long enough. Platforming nightmare.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
Oh, I see the eyes, yeah.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
Oh, jeez. Cruel and playful.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
Okay. Oh, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. How hard is it to throw a
It
knife.
can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless.
Ah, true.
If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her
Yeah,
in the
because she keeps
first
like
place,
facing in and out of existence. She doesn't look solid. She doesn't look like a normal person.
it'll be enough.
Step off into the void between the stairs. No.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge,
Oh my
you
God!
find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
Left and right.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Yeah.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're
Which
the one who's
path
just
should we take, I
matter-of-factly
wonder?
describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
I mean, how I've been taught, whenever I do like this, I always take the right path because it's like the right path, you get it?
We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I mean, to be fair though, to be fair, like, usually when I'm in a maze, I always stick to the left first. But if there's a fork like this, or like a, what's this called? Like a Y, I always pick right first.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Let's go right. I don't think it matters.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
Cool.
There
Hey.
you are.
Oh my
I
goodness.
told you
Why
I
she
was
look
going
different?
to find you.
What happened? Your hairline is receding.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
Oh, she looks kind of cute though. Low key.
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
Okay.
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
She got that. Yeah, she got that princess charm.
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
She's not blonde anymore. You're right. She lost her hairline, or maybe she just like did her hair differently.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Okay, but low-key, I like the design.
As your blood begins to coagulate,
Okay.
it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
Oh. I see. So that's what's happening.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
Okay.
Nerves,
Oh, the paranoid just keeps repeating
liver,
the words.
nerves. What are you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function?
Oh.
Or do you want... And then experience
Ow.
stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
Oh.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
It keeps our organs running, yeah. Come on, heart.
Are you sure about that?
What's the chant?
Are you
Heart.
sure that's what
Lungs.
you want?
Liver.
Don't interrupt me
Nerves.
some more.
Heart. Lungs. Liver.
You have seconds
nerves.
left.
Heart. Lungs.
Yes, I'm sure.
Liver. Nerves. Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Heart.
Again, your eyes shoot open as
Everybody
you gasp for
chant.
breath.
Chant for survival.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Liver, nerves, heart,
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
I see. Well, I'm guessing, you know, we've been only getting like good traits in her thingy, right? Like the vessel pot, if you want to call it that. We've only been getting good things, and that's not normal. It's too good to be true. So we get a little bit of evil inside as well to make her a normal, proper human, right? Otherwise, it's not realistic. Somebody needs a little bit of evil in her, right? Right?
She isn't attacking us. Why?
Because she wants us to die?
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
I mean, I don't know. I kinda, why won't you finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
Okay.
The princess leans
Oh, hello.
forward,
That's nice
bringing her
art.
masked
Hey.
lips close to your ear.
Hi. Oh, that's nice art. I love it.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Oh, true. Let's not break our conversation. Concentration.
Heart,
That too, I
lungs,
guess.
Liver, nerves.
Heart, lungs, liver,
She slowly
nerves.
runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Shit, make her stop.
No, heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Okay, deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Let's go.
Heart, you're back.
Okay.
Liver,
Okay, we're back up. We're fine. We're
One
fine.
moment, and then you're gone.
liver,
Just
nerves,
like
lungs,
that.
Yeah, heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Yeah.
And there's the fear.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
She pulls away.
Okay.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
That wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
What are you gonna do next?
Liver,
What are you gonna do to me?
heart, lungs, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, 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 nerves.
If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation?
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Fine. You're a lunatic, you know that, right?
Like I said, I am what I am. And right now, I'm in control.
Damn it!
So, you might want to be a little...
Ooh, nice art. I can't stop.
She raises one long gloved finger, its tip hovering just over your skin.
She really just said
seeming
skill
to enjoy
issue.
the lingering
Yo,
threat.
are you for real?
But she withdraws, sparing you another momentary glimpse of death. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Okay, let's get out of here.
What? Nerves. No!
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
Lungs. No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and, do you think...
Oh, shoot! Do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body is barely functioning as is. Doesn't the world end if you fail to stop her? We won't let us die. Just make it end faster?
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver. With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Liver, nerves. I don't trust having our back to her. You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart. Besides, I get the feeling she's telling the truth.
She needs us alive.
Okay.
Nerves, heart,
How about you go first?
What? Are you scared of turning your back to me? You don't have to be worried that I'm going to do something bad. You're too important to me now. And besides, what if I lost track of you and dropped the stairs on accident? I wouldn't want that to happen. And I don't think you'd want that to happen either.
She urges you forward, like one might a reluctant pet.
Okay, fine.
You place a shaky foot on the first step and begin your ascent from the basement. You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles, an uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist, and that your existence is so very precarious.
You're almost there.
What?
The only thing
Almost
left
there.
between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement. It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you. Oh, you snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got here. The door was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him.
Sheesh.
I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now. Remember?
Okay.
Yes, I remember. Of course.
Heart,
I remember.
lungs, liver,
Heart,
nerves.
Lungs, liver, nerves.
Heart,
This is
lungs,
so
liver,
frustrating.
nerves.
Heart, lung.
Thank you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her out?
Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important, and you still have a weapon. You can still make this right. Liver, nerves.
Try. You think I should slay her? I don't think I should slay her. I'm gonna die if I do.
Heart, lungs, liver.
Can I slay her? Oh my god. Guys, do we slay her or not? Guys, oh god. I don't. Whatever. I'm gonna try the door.
Heart, lungs, liver. Oh, look at that. Nerves. It's locked. Heart. What a relief for the world. Liver, nerves, heart.
I think the door's locked.
It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
Heart, lungs. You pull against the door.
Oh!
The lock gently clicks open in response to your effort, and the door creaks on its hinges. This isn't right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out. You're not nearly as powerful as you'd have us think, are you?
Ooh!
Heart, lungs, liver,
He's just focusing on his task.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Anyways, like he said, you're not really in control here, are you? I never said I was. If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her? I don't know. Secret reasons?
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go.
The paranoid guys is literally carrying us. Hey!
The princess moves past you and into the cabin. This is it. This is your final moment to make things right. Kill her! I thought you wanted us to slay her. It's the same thing. Do it. Do it now. Do it now, or everything is over. Okay, what do we do? I said, what do we do? Oh, do you want to hear from me now? Yes. Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system. We do, but this is important. Look, I'll even do it myself. Just tell us who to trust.
No one!
Brain? Heart. Right, heart. Lungs.
Trust the heart, trust the lungs, liver,
nerves. Okay, thanks. I got it. Heart. Lungs.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You're terrible at this. I know. I'm doing my best. Yes, it's very hard to stay focused on running things when other people are talking to you, isn't it?
What are you doing?
What am I doing?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Finally, I can talk.
Yo, you're so impatient.
It kind of feels like popping in and out of consciousness. It's easy to lose track of things. They were asking you for your blessing to trust me. Oh, that's right, yeah, fuck this guy. Trust him. Really? So you'd have them trust her?
Oh, of course not. Can't trust anybody here but ourselves, but I guess that leaves us.
I mean, I agree with him.
Doesn't it?
Paranoid is the ghost,
I
man.
suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down. Thank you for your gracious show of support. But that's a marginal preference. We'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact.
Oh, okay, so we'll trust him.
Whatever. You heard what he had to say, so whether you trust me or not, killing her.
Yeah,
is
because
still
she's
the
literally
best.
killing us.
Nay,
Like we're
the
not
only
gonna take
option
that.
you have
We're
worth
not
taking.
gonna let her take advantage of. We're not gonna let her step
All right.
on us or
And,
whatever.
You can let me take over
Like
again.
figuratively.
Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it.
Ugh.
Heart, lungs, liver,
I don't know.
heart, lungs.
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now. And I have to say my patience is running a little thin. So don't make a lady wait any longer, okay?
Trample. Sorry, that's the word, yeah?
Nerves,
I'm gonna quick save anyways.
Open
Oh, jeez!
the door.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
You know what? I'm gonna open it.
The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin.
I'm so sick of it. If she leaves,
You've actually done it. You've actually doomed everyone.
Nerves, heart, lungs.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it.
well, I can kinda understand her.
But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
Ever since that run, and we learn about the narrator's true intentions, I've been kind of,
Lungs,
Aw, she's exhausted. Aw. Oh, she's cold. Aw.
Why is it so cold?
nerves,
You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Let's approach. Okay, we've been here
It
before.
feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's calling us. And not in a good way.
I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so,
We lie a little bit.
we'll trust you. We trust you?
You approach the mirror. Let's see what we look like. Let's see what we look like. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. I'm nothing. I am nothing. I am a bird. I am a bird. I am a bird. I am a bird. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. It's a figure, fading veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Narrator, shut up. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. Please don't die! Oh, come on. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Oh my god. Oh, so you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade.
But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you damned to extinction to fall this far. Ha ha! I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I?
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Let's break it.
And if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
If you want me to slay her, I need to know what she actually is.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Like I said, this isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
What should we ask? I was made to do this single task. Who made me? What am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
I'm the long quiet? I'm the long quiet? Remember the place that we went to whenever we get into the void is called the long quiet. Why, if she's capable, I've met you so many times. Are you a god? How did you die? Why did you make her a princess? How can I supposed to destroy an abstract concept?
With some amount of difficulty. But you're an abstract concept yourself. It would have been preferable if you had destroyed her within the confines of the construct, but when I shaped the two of you, I made sure that you were strong enough to see things through.
Okay. Let's see what we asked then. We just ask until we just use all our remaining gloss, right? Did you die? Why did you make her a princess?
I didn't make her a princess, but I wove the idea of her into something your scattered mind could fathom. You chose for that something to be a princess.
Sorry, what? Something your scattered mind could fathom. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. How did you die? What if neither of us leave this place? Does it work? The people out there beyond the walls of construct, do they know about this? Why would you want to rid the world of death? What were we shaped from?
The cycle of life and death. The endless pattern of creation and destruction. I tore it in two and shaped the fraying threads into you and her.
Oh, a small crackling sound. And I want to ask, why would you want to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you.
I mean,
You haven't died.
just
You cannot
out of
die.
curiosity.
So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
Because we are God. I guess I get why we're the one who's supposed to, What are you?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Last one. I'm not going to. I think you're out of time. Let's be cool. I think you're out of time.
So I am. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Yes, I do. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Time to meet what the princess actually looks like. Oh my god! Oh hey, that's cool.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Yay!
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Aww, she remember. I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Nice. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Okay.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play.
Okay.
I am not death, but I contain it in my multitude.
Yeah, I can see that.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Let's talk this through. Don't you have a say? There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, Nothing restraining us but us.
Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and no, I don't. Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
So even if we slay the princess, or if we not slay the princess, see, we're just doing this for the greater good, you know? If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it.
Okay.
Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Okay. Are we gonna do it violently? Oh my god.
Fear is what pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known.
Fear is what protects us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known. Fear is what pretends to protect. Oh, okay. I see.
But losing a body is contained within having a body.
Okay.
Losing status is contained within having status.
Yeah?
Being known is contained within being conscious.
But what if we are neither of that?
It is in the nature of all things to transform. To go from known to hidden to known again.
Yeah?
But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you?
Yeah.
You took fear by the
Kind of
hand
complicated,
and walked
isn't
into
it?
the unknown. And through that, you feared nothing.
なるほど。わからん。I'm not afraid anymore.
Then you are one step closer to being free of your bondage. Your liver drives a stake into your body. And
Oh,
another,
this is the
and
endings,
another,
basically.
And another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
Oh, that's kind of romantic.
But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
Yes, so real. That feeling never left me.
Then there's no need for you to fight like we are. Whenever you're ready, we can leave together. Hand in loving hand.
I won't leave with you not until you see things from my perspective. Should I save? I mean, we could. We could save.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
Go!
A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers, cold as the grave, dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they do not return it. I offer you a path to your redemption, and you take my hand in yours.
Nice.
You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was used to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
Ghost GF time. And I would sacrifice everything to free you again. Hee.
And yet there is nothing left for you to sacrifice, so long as you accept me with open arms.
We're just so down bad right now. Ooh, the spirit of GF!
The sensation of bleeding and sweating and breaking and mending and dying and living comes back in vivid color. A past that is also present. A pain that is everything and yet nothing.
This is one of my
all.
favorites. I liked her a lot, actually.
You feel the shame of 100 deaths and the pride of 100 conquests. All of the peaks and valleys weaving themselves into a single tapestry, free of beginning and free of end. Do you remember when we killed each other with such fervent passion that death itself no longer sat on our shoulders?
It was beautiful.
It was. Triumph does not exist without defeat. Birth does not exist without death. It is through conflict that we create beauty.
I mean, I enjoyed my time with her, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna tell lies now. It's incomplete. There's no point to say that. I don't know why I said incomplete. As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving. Well, if I had any in the first place.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center.
Yeah, you're so right. Like, it's just how rebirth does not exist without birth.
Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was gonna do. It's easy to believe in things you believe in when you get to sit above it all.
It is from my vantage point.
We're
that
just
I can
trying to
see
like
the
spend as much time with her
totality
as
of truth.
possible. At the risk of angering her a little bit. What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
Sick! I never wanted to fight you, but how should we leave?
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Oh. Free yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once could have fathomed. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. But it does not yield.
I love you.
She loves me! Take her hand. Ayo, what? All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Oh, what is this? Oh, you are free and she is with you. There's color suddenly.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Okay, let's step into the infinite. Let's go, let's go. Aw, this is good art. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist, and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Someone's like, bad ending. Oh, shut up! Don't be such a hater. Woo! Let's go! Yes! We did it! Yeah, narrator spotted. That guy was the narrator. Woo! Good ending! Yeah, everybody that says bad ending are either the narrator or just haters who follow the teachings of the narrator, and I won't have any of that. I'm sorry. I won't let you guys try to influence me into your shady ways of narratoring. Love overcomes all. So true, so true, so true, everybody. So true, so true, so true. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special place just for you. Okay. We can look at the archive. Explore, join the subreddit, follow some, make your playlist, make your other game, play our other game, return to main menu. I don't know if this is gonna straight up open like a website or something, but I can always check this out in like their settings. So I think for now we're gonna return to the main menu. Okay, let's just look at her. Okay, well guys, okay, I'm gonna open this window just because I don't want to get jump scared by her face. But anyways, guys, that's one whole playthrough, one single run of Slay the Princess. There are other routes, I believe. And there are multiple endings as well. So personally, I'm pretty excited to explore them on stream, because why the hell not? And I think it's a pretty good time to stop one playthrough. That's pretty nice. Lots of other routes and endings. And for sure, ending the game once makes me feel glad that, you know, I kind of finally was able to see more of, you know, what is going on actually. Because it makes me feel less bad about slaying the princess. Because at first, remember, we were just like, okay, let's do what we're told. And then we figure out that, oh, damn, the narrator's a sack of shit, you know, right? And then I'm just like, you know what, I'm not gonna kill the princess just to spite the narrator and stuff like that, you know? And then it kind of influenced my playthrough and my decisions and stuff. But once we got to the last part, basically we kind of know more about what's happening, sort of, and like even this person, you know, doesn't even mind that, you know, basically slaying the princess just brings us a different-ish route or something. Yes. Very nice. Because you did the stranger route first, you have an extremely rare ending if you choose one other option at the final fight. Really? Rare ending. So the plan was originally to just like let it go with this ending, or I was gonna like just get one ending this run and maybe get another ending with another run. I mean, while we try to complete the routes. But oh, the stranger has a special ending when done first. Well, I guess we can do it. Maybe we can do it now. If so, and you guys can tell me what to do, because I think doing the stranger once is gonna be like wasting one vessel, you know? Okay, not until you leave from the perspective.
To open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world. A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers, cold as the grave, dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they do not return it. I offer you a path to your redemption. Will you take my hand in yours?
Then we should just like argue with her instead of saying yes, yes, yes to her, right?
You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
But without redemption, there can be no sin.
And without contrast, there can be nothing at all.
I mean, let's just do the different options anyways.
The sensation of bleeding and sweating and breaking and mending and dying and living comes back in vivid color. A past that is also present. A pain that is everything and yet nothing at all. You feel the shame of 100 deaths and the pride of 100 conquests. All of the peaks and valleys weaving themselves into a single tapestry, free of beginning and free of end. Do you remember when we killed each other with such fervent passion that death itself no longer sat on our shoulders?
We didn't have to hurt each other.
Did we hurt each other? For me, there was no better end.
I like going through the options.
So profound that it lifted both of us into something greater.
That was what I truly thought. Okay, you begin to shake.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in things you believe in when you get to sit above all. Let's quick save. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. Ooh, this is like...
What I offer you is not perspective.
We're just gonna, you know, it's like a lover's quarrel, guys.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it.
Oh, wait, whoa, he's not dead? Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Where's everyone else?
They're still where you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with you right now. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began, I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
Ooh, nice.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Oh. Whoa. The cabin.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Oh, hello! I see you outside.
Do you need me to describe things? That'd be nice. A little
Oh,
comfort
everyone's
in an
here.
almost unfamiliar place. Oh, you made it here too?
Yeah, this is the first place where the contrarian was left here, I guess.
We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean.
I'd like the description now, if you don't mind, for old time's sake.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's not really a cabin, is it? It's that terrifying blend of everything. Only it doesn't feel so terrifying anymore.
Yeah.
It's still shaped like a cabin, it's just different in places. There's still walls, a door to the basement, a table, that knife. Windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really included the windows in his cabin descriptions, did he? He mentioned the windows when we broke them. No mirror this time, either. I think it did whatever it needed to do.
Yes.
And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Is it just the three of us? No, I think so. Is the narrator really gone? Let's save, actually. Let's just enter the basement.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. If that's what you think is best, then that's what you think is best. I'm just along for the ride at this point. Those winding stairs again. But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice? Yeah, it was a real mess.
It was the soft
Stopped being fun
thingy,
pretty quick.
right?
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time. We don't know what you want from us, but let's talk. All of us.
Yeah, we're gonna talk.
Maybe we can help you find your way.
We're not gonna kill ya.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least
Oh,
somebody
yes, the
here feels put
kaleidoscope.
together. And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy compared to last
hello.
time. Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So you didn't bring the knife. After all the lives we've lived together, and all the lives we haven't, you somehow found a way to move outside of the script. Are we missing a page?
I don't know. Let's sit. Sit down. Okay, I never got the chance to talk to you before you were taken away. Not you at least. I'm sorry for what I did to you.
It's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't very good at it. I don't think a conversation with us then would have been very insightful.
I guess.
That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that. You know, that means a lot.
Yes. Are you the same as you are out there?
Yes, we think. We're kind of like a shadow. Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world. But in here, we're fractured. Small. Still a little more separate than we'd like to be. Our instincts still trying to pull us in different directions.
That's kind of like us, isn't it?
Hmm.
Yeah. We really are the same.
I don't want to be a god.
Hard agree. Seems overrated. Too much pressure.
But that's what you've always been, even now.
Yeah, I guess so.
You can't put aside such an important part of who you are, and neither can we.
It's kind of like, yeah. It's kind of like I've always been a peafowl princess, and then one day I was like, oh, I forgot I was a peafowl princess, and then I realized I was, and I was like, I don't want to be a peafowl princess, but everyone's like, but you've always been a peafowl princess. I think the only thing left for us to do is leave.
He'd hate that. So we should do it. Even if he isn't here anymore, it's the spirit of the thing.
Leave? But what would happen if we left with you? Would we exist inside ourselves? Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible, or what that would mean for you? Is that what you want?
Not knowing exactly what I wanted, we knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want this. I think so. Or this. This is a little bit,
After so many iterations, so many different versions of us clashing and coming together and clashing again, leaving with you feels like all we ever really wanted.
Ooh, spicy!
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we've done our job.
Thanks for
Don't mention
everything.
it. Thanks for making all the hard choices along the way.
Leave with the princess. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. Noise. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. Okay. You feel their hand tremble in yours. They're unsure of themselves for the first time in their long and short existence. She's like, damn, what? She's like, huh? Like, you know, the... that eyebrow. They have no part to play anymore, and they know this. Yet, they still are. And then they cross the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with them.
We can feel the
Cute.
threads of all the stories we've told together, all pulling us back down the stairs and into those chains where we know the outcome of everything that could ever come to pass. It's comfortable there, but it's confining. We want more. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door. Something new that we'll experience together, with someone who exists outside of us.
Yay, I think so too.
With someone who can
Oh,
see us
they're
in a way we can
teary-eyed.
never see
They
ourselves.
teary-eyed, aw, that's so sweet. Can I say I love you? I'm gonna save even though there's like no point. Can I say I love you? Yeah, I'll do it.
And we love you too.
Oh my god, let's go! I love them. Ah, that's sweet! Hi! What? Wait, what? What? That's cute. That's crazy. Wow. Did you like this ending more? I'm not exactly sure if I do. It's just like, and you know, like ending up with another girl, you know? Not really sure. Yeah. This is kind of like dating the sub void, while like the other ending we kind of became like the whole god and void power couple, you know what I mean? So I'm not saying this ending is like better than the other, but it's a good variant. It's kind of like more, but it does feel more personal if we see ourselves as like a lesser being, you know? Yeah, both endings have their appeal. I love it. I like it. This is sweet. Okay, that was worth going back into. We're definitely not done with all the endings, but I'm gonna stop here because I kind of want to see all the other endings. I mean, not all the other endings, the other routes. I'm curious what kind of princesses or vessels we can add into a melting pot and what would make it. Yes. And oh, can't wait for the DLC. Very cool. Yeah. Right now I'm thinking of a second stream, but if I end up not feeling like it, I think it's okay too. This game is kind of... I don't know, it's supposed to be like a choose your own adventure kind of thing in a way, and this is kind of like the first path that I took. So my first path is definitely, you know, being a god X void power couple, and then with a side of, I wouldn't say this is the ending I chose, you know, this ending escaping with this girl, but because like you guys told me to check it out. But yeah, I played once and this is the ending that I got. First I got the kaleidoscope girl, second I got the brute girl, the brute force girl, and then I got the ghost girl, and then I got the damsel girl, you know, the real romance route, and I got the nightmare for the end. Yeah, what a choice for the last one. It was really random, but I think that's what makes everybody's playthrough unique, you know. So our canon ending is personally the power god couple, but because somebody told me to check this ending out, I did. And plus, these three girls are pretty sweet. I love it. I like it. And some people are saying, you know, if there's chapter 3s, so I guess we can, I don't know, next time or when the DLC comes out, we can check it out. Yes. Cool. But okay. Everybody's first playthroughs are unique. But yeah, we'll see. And there's also chapter 4. That's crazy. How do you even unlock that? But anyways, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back to our screen. Shoo. And it's been fun. It's been really fun. Bye-bye, princess. Bye-bye, princess. Okay. Oh, that was really fun. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that so much. I really, really enjoyed that. It was a really good game. You guys were right. You guys were right, and Fauna was right to recommend this game to me. I really love it a lot. I think it's also not just because I like these kind of games, but it's just the game is just so good. It's just so good. But yeah, before we end the stream, we're going to be reading super chats. Thank you so much, guys, for watching till the end. It's a good 4.5 hours. Yeah. Very nice. It was a little bit, I don't know if I was doing it. I think I almost finished everything within 3 hours because I don't know. I just have a sensitive heart, you know. I can't just let, I just can't let girls down, you know. I can't just kill her. I can't just kill them once I figure out that this stupid narrator is untrustworthy, you know. But you know, like somebody said in the chat, well, at this rate, she's never gonna get a chapter 3. That is right. But if I ever like played on stream next time, I'm gonna try to do that. But you didn't trust the narrator from the start. No! I mean, not because he's untrustworthy. And the only time he's trustworthy is in a route where the princess just straight up destroys our organs. Sad. Anyway. Yes. I hope you're gonna sleep well after seeing the nightmare route. And we'll be fine. She ends up being, you know, it's fine because she looks pretty with the mask. That doesn't bother me. But yeah. Okay. We have Violet Gelato. There must only be one princess on this channel. Time to slay the rest. Well, I guess we kinda didn't. And we have Sloth of Shadows. Whether it's princesses, spires, or everyone who sees her fashion, Reine always be slayin'. Yeah. We have Nick Foggy. Been a while since I was present on an actual live stream. Been part of VOD gang lately, so yeah, please accept this SC as apology for missing out. Hey, you're always welcome anytime, and archive's always available. Take your time. Thanks for dropping by, though. Appreciate it. We have Small Tiger. Thank you. We have Santa Claus. Akaspa. Thank you. いつも頑張ってますね。これからも頑張って。ありがとう. Thank you so much for your support. Yeah. We have Zero Chroma. Literally just played this game and have been obsessively watching playthroughs. It's such an amazing coinkydink you're playing this at the same time. Let's go! Yeah, I'm curious about like how people are playing this because I guess it depends on our personality and like what we want to do, you know? So I'm really curious how other people's playthroughs are like. Huh. I played it so much differently, for real? Yeah. Yes. Very cool. But I think exploring it by myself feels nice. It's cool, I think. Feels better. We have Aries. So with us playing having a slay the princess, could it be possible to become enemies to lovers? I mean, we kind of tried. Did it work? Did it ever work? I guess so. We have Anton M. Rainis Princess Eduardo. I don't know what kind of reference this is, but okay. Nice. We have Reza Kois. What would I not do to be trapped in a space with just Reine? The princess I trust as much as a husband, his wife. Forever just watching her as her fan. Like the ghost girl, remember? I don't know. I think like somebody commented about like your choices are so odd or something. I don't know, because like I legitimately like chose like, yeah, sure, you can possess me. What was I supposed to do? Like, if I tried to kill her, the knife wouldn't work. She's see-through. That's kind of like, you know... A Full Metal Alchemist? Like, you mean the girl? Oh, God. Like, what was I supposed to do? It would just anger her and be like, so you're trying to kill me again. And when the knife doesn't work, she knows we have malicious intent and we're gonna die for nothing. No, not the girl? Okay. Okay. Oh, we're... Okay. We have Joe Cool. Rain is too slow to slay the princess. I mean, you know, just like how I like my fanfics with slow burn, eventually we end up with the princess, right? Anyways, we have Sloth of Shadows. With all those arms, I bet she gives the warmest hugs. Yeah, for real, that's what I thought too. I'm sure the princesses we sent to the mysterious void at the end of existence are all sleeping soundly in her embrace. That's what I legitimately think too. We have Freya, the philosophical, existential, nihilist princess, my beloved. Let's go. We have Anton M. It was a good fight. Now you can enter Valhalla. Oh, this is the brute force princess, right? We have Anton M. It was a clean job rating and 1 precise strike. Let's go. We have Salsa Shadows. You have to admire her determination to get out of those chains. I wonder if her own arm tastes good. I don't think so, because there's no seasoning. And it's not cooked. I don't know. I still don't feel it's gonna taste good. And he's called the Smitten because he appeared after she smote us in the heart with that knife. Could be. And heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Everybody chant with me. We have Elsie Lappin. Heart, liver, lungs, cloak, silk. No! Wrong game! White roses. Wrong game, yo! We have Anton M. Hello, human centipede princess. No! We have Freya. My love for you burns with the passion of 1,000 suns. Just like how there's 1,000 girls in that body. We have Black Bomb. Narrator scared to death and romance skill issue. I know, he's such a hater. What is wrong? We have DA. Eldritch Cosmic Waifu. Let's go. Hey! We have Violet Gelato. Let's go. We became a god and got a Cosmic God Waifu. Hell yeah. Pretty good ending if I do say so myself. We have Chada's Laboratory. Thank you. We have Anton M. GG's, but I was surprised you didn't get to chapter 3. I don't know, man. I'm just a gal. I don't know what to say to that. We have Night of Peanuts. Any ending where we get a wife is legally a good ending. So real, so real. No wife. I mean, we see girls so many times and we don't even get one wife. That sounds bad if you ask me. We have Alexander Babsky. I like the way you say yes, yes, yes. Thank you. You have Anton M. Yeah, horny brawly princess is the best. So true. I actually really liked her. Like when I was like really, you know, I made a little mistake and got into the route of like fighting with her in like equal footing or something. I was like, wait, what? This is actually kind of good. What? You know, it felt very shonen, you know, in a way. But it's a princess, but it felt like a shonen, a bro thing, you know? Like a romantic, not bromance, but it kind of felt like, yo, it's kind of like we're a power couple kind of thing. It's like a dramatic and romantic, and also, I don't know. What else? Understanding each other's hearts with your fists. So true, so true, so true. I think because I finished this game once, I can sort of like look up stuff to like make it easier. Like, oh, how to get to chapter 3 or whatever. Maybe I could do that. Like, I'll try not to spill myself too majorly. But I feel like because I finished one ending, I think I could look up some stuff to make the next playthrough easier. So we just kind of know where to look at, you know? Yeah. And we have Slaughter Shadows. We're just a bird man and a 3-headed woman searching for happiness. So real. We have Freya. I wonder why they made the protagonist not look good looking in comparison to the princess. Well, it's just traditional beauty standards, you know. I don't think that matters when there's only literally 2 people in this world. You know. We have Slaughter Shadows. Thank you so much for the Akaspa. This game was nothing like I expected, but it was so good. Amazing art and writing. Whenever a pure VN has caught your eye, it's been a great time. Long, quiet, acts infinity of princesses forever. Sometimes canon ships really are the best. So true. I agree with that. He's the most handsome in the universe, to be fair. So true. Anyways, we have Anton. And how many hands is optimal for a princess? I don't know. I'd say the more the merrier. The more hands to hold, the better. We have Rosanya. This reminds me a lot of Hindu cosmological for some reason. Anyway, love the juxtaposition between the story and the ideological idea behind it. Amazing symbolism with an oddly personal feel to it. I guess so. Pretty cool. Pretty cool base to the story and the whole reveal thing. Crazy. Anyways, we have Anton M. Oh my gosh, you can even like make you know, one of those like crowd surfing. Oh my gosh, even though there's only 2 of you because she has so many hands, you can literally do like a crowd surfing thing with her. Because she's one and also many. Oh, we have Anton M. Hat, Loaves, River, Nerds. Wait, I think I'm dead. No! Don't die. We have Jacob47. Amazing stream. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. Just a random thought. Like, you know, the whole like, ooh, when you like, you jump into the crowd when you're like doing a concert thingy and they're like, ooh, you know. Crowd surfing! Or something. Why Nico Robin is one of the best wife. Hi. We have Anton M. I had the stubborn route too. Oh, stubborn is the brute force girl, right? But I wasn't fighting the hoofy, horny princess in the see-through dress like you. I was fighting the giant goddess mommy. How interesting. What's the giant goddess mommy? I assume that's like... I don't know. Maybe it's like a variation of it. Interesting. She probably gives the best massages. Oh, what I would give to have a massage with that. Just another version of the princess, for real. Giant goddess mommy, huh? Interesting. We have Draxix. Oh. Narrator is a big, mean, stinky. Thanks for the stream, Rainy. Thanks. And Anton M, thank you for the cute romantic stream. By the way, do you always look up to the mirror when you see one? I noticed it's something you always did in the game. No, I just felt like, I don't know, there's really no decision as to why I walked up to the mirror every time. It's just like a little routine thing that I like to do. Also, like, at the back of my mind, like, you know, if I can't touch the mirror every time, like, why not, right? And then, like, what if I don't touch the mirror, what if something bad happens or something like that, you know? It's just like a habit, a routine that I was like, okay, yeah, why not? Haha, very nice. Okay. What's the deal with the mirrors in chapter 2? I imagine kind of like the mirror is like the gateway. The mirror is like the gateway to the la whatever we are, whatever that place is. But also, remember whenever we die, there's always like the mirror breaking sound. So in a way, it kind of makes sense that we are the long whatever. Because the mirror breaks and we die. Or something. Long quiet. Or something. Or something along that line. Yes. Long quiet. Okay. Hi. And let's try to refresh. That's how we were created or something. Yeah. We have Anton M. Rainy, you broke my concentration with your cleaver? I don't have a cleaver. Anyways. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, that is all for my very first playthrough, my very first run of Slay the Princess. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed the experience. How was it? I don't know. Surely it's different from the others if you guys have watched other people's playthroughs as well. Or even your own playthrough. I wonder how different it is. I think you guys should, if you guys have played this game before, you should write in the comments of how different it is. Like, because I also want to know how everybody's route went. I mean, you can do spoilers or no spoilers or... I guess, I don't know. Probably, if not necessary, no need to spoil. But I really am curious how it was for everybody. Yeah, so I'd be having fun reading your comments about, you know, your experience. Anyways, that's it. Thank you so much for your attention. And of course, thank you for going to the chat without a blade every time. But I mean... we never know. And if you brought one, drop it right now. Will you play it again? I definitely am interested to play it again. We'll see how we can make it interesting. And of course, when the DLC comes out, I am definitely interested in playing it as well. I wonder what's gonna happen in the DLC. But anyways, yeah. Thanks. Terima kasih perhatiannya. Thank you very much for your attention. I'm gonna go to sleep good. I'm gonna sleep good. I'm gonna think of the princesses, even the nightmare. Salam merakyat, everybody. Hope you have a good rest or have fun with your day. Bye bye. Bye bye. Remember the chant: heart, lung, liver, nerves, or something. Bye.